died, so then I was stuck to just streaming through my PlayStation 4. Here is going to start off with an absolute bang, and we get everything that we need. Oh yeah, that was a terrible end to a stream. Leave it at that. Oh yeah. At least Solgaleo was literally a crit catch, one throw, quick ball. At least we don't have to worry about that anymore, right? Ring. I was gonna double check. I'm pretty sure it's just salty and sour. You guys and all your shinies. Look at you go. There's some interesting sounds. Normal type. Salty and sour. Yeah. Yeah. How did all of them except Lucario decide to sleep? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, also, chat, change of plans. I should be able to stream this whole week without any issues, without worrying about family or anything. Some things have come up and they won't be able to make it till like Friday now, so yeah. All right. Now we're set. At least Master Eevee's country is still in the World Juniors. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe they'll be the third upset, though. Alright, so not the third upset. That's not surprising. The Swiss do have goalies that can steal games, but the unfortunate part is... Ooh, what's going on? Do I no longer get my isolated spawns? Yeah, I heard that was a storyline where the reffing was just terrible. It was oh, let me think of his name. Anthony Stewart. He basically he was saying it at the intermission because I was listening to the German game and then I watched the second period. But during the intermission of the first one, they were like, Canada should be wearing t-shirts where it's Canada versus everybody else at this point. The housing stuff is stressing out. I get it. But it's a new year, Master Eevee. Something will happen real quick. It is sour, right? Like, did I just... Yeah, salty and sour. So is it like the housing company that keeps delaying you, Master Eevee? Yeah, it's basically going to be it's not a full four or best of the best from what I've been hearing, though. It's like a Four Nations Cup. Give me 3 seconds. My nose has been driving me incredibly crazy the past week. That's unfortunate. Have you already paid like a deposit and stuff? I didn't see any of the outdoor game at all. I got to listen to a bit of it while I was on my way to my friend's for the oil change. But that was it. Yeah, this is looking better. I'd almost start looking at other options if they've been messing you around for 3 months now, if that's a possibility. I don't know how difficult that would be, but... Oh, I see. I see. That was strange how I wasn't getting the isolation that first time through. Applied to so many places. That's fair. Well, hopefully they come through soon for you. Just like hopefully this 3-segment Dundunsparce comes through for us today. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. Do, do. You know, it's actually getting hard to comprehend the YouTube channel. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we're 919 last I looked. Nearing 2,000 hours of watch time. I found a bunch of stuff that I want setup-wise, so that we can do more effective card openings. It'd be a good time. I'd really like to get my hands on some Paldea Fates. Is it what? Is it Pokemon related? Well, that depends on how recent the news is. But probably not. Within the past week. Oh, wait. Is it the foot-long cookie? That was close. I knew about the foot-long cookie. That was like a month ago that I heard about that. I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't know how to feel about that. The pricing's not terrible. All I hear is food. I mean, same. Let's be real. Cinnabon churro. Now here's the question. 1, where did you see this? And 2, is it here yet? You know how restaurants like to divide their countries up to what they do in offers? Mind you, you basically work right beside a subway, so I'm sure you'd know. Hey. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe he's spewing off some headlines for the US and I just don't know about it. Trying to get me all excited for nothing. That could still be regional. I'm not getting my hopes up just yet. Yeah, we have a chance. But we'll see. One guy owns every single subway in both our full surrounding area, so... That'll be interesting. All... 1, 2... 3, 4, 5... 6 of them? Drive to one and find out. If it's in Ontario, for us to drive to Ontario, it'd be like non-stop, probably like 35 hours. I wouldn't even have to drive to a subway though. I have one like 5 blocks from my place. See, that wasn't a bad guess, just off the top of my head. Pretty good. For never making the drive myself. I call shenanigans. We can make this shortcut now. Thank you, permanent fly. Worldwide staggered release. Well, how far down the stagger are we? Starting off 2024 the same way we ended 2023, with McKnight's disappointing us. Dundunsparce? Nah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Annihilate. I hope so. I'm all about that right now. We'll have to have a business meeting there. I'm okay with trying everything. We need everything. I want all the foods. That's my 2024 resolution. Eat all the foods. Maybe work out. Get a business or 3 going. And, eventually see a shiny Dundunsparce, because it's been far too long. Very goose. Very goose indeed. Maybe they're in the same relative spots that mine were. It took me a little bit longer. Deep fried Twinkies? Man. Guys, I'm hungry already, and I literally ate just before I hit the go live button. I know I literally just said my New Year's resolution in 2024 was to eat all the foods, but I didn't mean today. Now you guys are just making me lag. Starving. Master Eevee redeeming the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Hey, silly shiny hunter, what's going on? That Dundunsparce was having some issues. Nothing. That's probably good. Less is more. More is better. Dude. Herba Mystica is needed? I have what I need right now. Got cut off. There. Or necessary? Herba Mystica is necessary for what I'm doing. I'm assuming you got cut off by ads. Found the ground, we're good. So McKnights wants to touch trade today. Alright. We'll get there. We'll go around completing some Pokedexes. It also sucks that the shiny lock Pokemon are actually some of the best shinies in this game. Driving me mad. Finally completed the Dexes a couple days ago. I have not. But we'll be doing that soon. Probably in the next, like, hour and a half or so. Or at least I hope. You just gotta keep going in and out, and in and out, and in and out. And in and out, and in and out, and in and out. And in and out. And make sure you're going far enough away to make sure it despawns. And if all else fails, if you've done the Typhlosion raid, you could just breed an egg. We want one. Just one. Correct. For being correct, McKnights, you win nothing. I don't have anything. I was watching a video yesterday at some point. Your favorite prize? Nothing! I mean, nothing wrong with sending a little NyQuil around. Get some good sleepy time. Just all depends on how you use it. If it's anything more than the recommended dose and intended usage, then we're probably going to be calling you on a little bit of abuse, but, you know. What's sleep? It's this thing that you do when you're dead. I was watching a video yesterday. Are we really going to start the new year with a phased out sandwich? It's garbage. About zonking out forever. It was somebody reacting to a YouTuber. Actually, it was Moist Critical reacting to a YouTuber saying that he's taking a break from YouTube because he's finally accomplished his goal of posting weekly videos for 10 years and stuff. And then he shared this story about how he went from a daily streamer on Twitch and he wanted to take a little bit of a break, so he took a 4-day break. He went from 26,000 subscribers on Twitch to 18,000 subscribers in 4 days. He lost... Ah, man. I mean, I guess we didn't phase out, but... Really? Guess it's shiny luck still. Not 3 segment. Can't be 3 segment. That's a bad drop, yeah. Think about 8,000 subscribers in 4 days. Even at 50-50, with that being ranging from tier 1 to tier 3, it would average out to $3 per subscriber. So that would have been $24,000 gone a month. And he says he has yet to get that back. He has yet to climb back to that same echelon of subscribership. So because he took 4 days off, he's losing $250,000 a year. What kind of ridiculous numbers are that? Like, that's just unfathomable. There we go. Even though this is inevitably going to go to the recycling. It's also just good for our favorite new machine, the item printer. I mean, don't get me wrong, Master Eva, the dude's still doing great financially. His YouTube channel at minimum will bring in $55,000 a month. So he's fine. 14.3 million subscribers on YouTube. I think he's got like 4 million followers on Twitch. He's doing just fine. He owns his own esports team, his own wrestling promotion, got his own comic book. Yeah, I don't even know. I can't even comprehend that amount of money. I can't even farm more Master Balls. Yeah. If there's anything I learned from Friday's stream, it's just get Master Balls, man. Just don't even torture yourself. Now that you can almost get them at will, just don't torture yourself. Collecting BP was less torturous than getting the legendaries, in my opinion. So just go get Master Balls. They were so bad. You know what's fun? The item printer. You know what's fun? The Pokeball lottery. What else is fun? The 2x drop. So I would have rather spent 6 hours trying to get 25 Master Balls and then come into today and just been like, catch, 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 catch. Done. All right, let's complete the decks. And I would have been way less aggravated. Way less angry. Because the lottery's fun. In the Pokemon game. In real life, you're just wasting your money. Yeah, they don't even count for the dex and their shiny luck. It's kind of a pointless task. Especially with Pokemon Home. You can just, here you go. Now I got the shiny version because I had it in Pokemon Go. So, you know, there's so much wrong with that. I basically wasted 6 hours of my life. I could have just done event raids in Pokemon Go and transferred them over because I have a chance to be shiny and I can catch them as much as I want. So sandwich up. 2 minutes and we don't even get to do an evolution. Yeah. So, like, even two of them you can get in Sword and Shield. So, I don't know. I was hype at first because they were saying, "Oh, you can shiny hunt. You can shiny hunt the data miners. You can shiny hunt them." Oh, perfect. Let's do that. In which case, yeah, I definitely would have went and printed 25 Master Balls. But then they were like, "Oh, we screwed up the code," and I'm like, "Yay! Thanks for ruining like 25 videos for me." Not that, you know, watch hours is the only thing stopping me from making money on YouTube or anything. So thanks, Game Freak. Yeah. Ooh, but the shiny Ditto block. You can't catch, you can only interact with because you're harvesting BP. My favorite thing I've ever said in a video game. Well, that was terrible. There are some things that they just drop the ball on. Some things they dropped the ball on. That is for sure. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. McKnight's text message, don't care. Home Depot, when were you there? A lot. Don't worry, guys, I'm just making quick, like, extra cash. Do, 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 do. You're welcome, McKnights. I'm just thinking back to that statement of, I lost 8,000 Twitch subscribers overnight. Essentially. Not quite overnight, but effectively that's what he said. McKnights, we could write off the whole Axe Ring venue every single month with the amount of subscribers he lost in 4 days. I think that's what's more mind-blowing about that is the fact that we could run a full-time business off of the Twitch Prime subscribers he lost. Like, it almost makes you want to reach out to these people and be like, hey, Mr. Business YouTube mogul person, help us out. I could have my card shop too. Like, it's just. But then you know that they would have that brain to be like, okay, but how do I monetize this for YouTube? And it's like, well, you don't. Like, I'll live stream what we can live stream, but that's about that. Just help a brother out. I also saw this video today. It was like a TikTok about, I'm a competitive axor. And it just went through this whole thing of like, I'm a competitive axor. Of course I'm going to complain the entire time that we're throwing. It's like, yeah, I've seen that more than a few times. I feel like a lot of things that in the axe throwing world that way kind of cross over a lot with the bowling world too. I'm a competitive axe thrower. I constantly debate whether IATF or waddle is better. You could do that, yeah. You absolutely could. The only problem is when my card shop gets to going, it still won't be a physical store, but I can still do the live streams for card openings. Yep. Or with IATF, you don't have to swap clutch sides if you're going to overtime and stuff. So the one guy was like, I'm a competitive XR. Of course I only go for the left side clutch. And I was like, relatable. In Waddle, if I could only go for the left side, I would only ever go for the left side. I'm a competitive XR. Of course I go for a beer run as soon as I check in. It's like, yeah, I've been to a couple tournaments where that's definitely the case. You'd even yeah, you could do all of that stuff. Yeah, it would be entertaining for sure. And the one that was like relatable to me was, I'm a competitive axer. Of course I have to go pee before my game starts. Or as my game starts. And I was like, oh yeah. McKnights has probably seen me more than enough times like, they got 5 throws left, I can go pee first. Like... What frame are they on? 4. Okay, thank God I can go. Watching your local friends with everything? Yeah. Hate this game. I really need to finish up that handle I started before Christmas. That's what I need to do. Then I can sell it, order myself some veneers, get an axe ready for the Marathon League on 20th? Man. I might end up building my plum just to sell it. I don't know. We'll see. Or a showpiece for the venue. Here's the limits. Jeez, what has happened? Hey, there we go. I thought the light was there. I thought it was. Good news. I just have a feeling this is going to be the winner. Good news. Have I won? Bum-a-da-mum. Itchy eye. There we go. That makes up for the last one. We still have 24 minutes. That makes up. We need like 3 more to make up for the last one that was 0, but got one. That one was a mastery of your redeeming the shiny luck again. You're gonna go through all his points by the end of the day. Actually, probably not. Can't go through all his points if that Dundunsparce happens to be the 3-segment one. Just under 50k. So you can literally redeem it 100 more times. But then you'll get the watch streak bonus, which basically gives you another one right away. So it's like a never-ending cycle. How many do you get? Well, 3 times the amount. That's basic math. 3 times the amount and then add 3. So 303. Sick. Can't believe you're making me do math on the fly here. Keeping me sharp, keeping me on my toes, I guess. That's what I do. Am I gonna have to double check all of your bookkeeping stuff? Nah. I don't think you are. I decided though that even though my aunt and uncle won't be here till Friday, so they're probably coming Friday and then going to the hockey game on Saturday with us. I decided I'm still going to go to the hockey game tonight. Yeah, good thing we don't have a business card yet. And you know what's funny? You're going to ask McKnights himself this. I went through, did all the budgeting and all this other stuff, and then he looked at me and he goes, I don't want any spending power. I just want to make sure you're not spending too much. It's like, God damn it. So he doesn't even want a business card, apparently. Which, I mean, fair. Like, what we could set it up so that he still has access to some of this stuff through, like, apps and whatnot, because we have a plan where if I'm delivering wood, I'm going to be like, bro, I'm half an hour out, order the food, damn it. So, we'll link, like, skip the dishes to maybe, like, the business cell phone or something like that. Oh, he won't have it on Apple Pay. Nope. I plan on keeping business and everything like 100% separate from each other. Like even once the card business is going to be going under that. Yeah, I mean, and that's the way we're both going to go about it. Basically, mine would be used for fuel, cut a check to the lumber mill. If they take check, I'm sure we could just e-transfer them and they give us a receipt too. Dundunsparce? Yeah, and there's gonna be very few times that when I'm actually gone too, right? Like, I'll be doing the 2 marathons in January, February, but if all goes well for us in January, February, I'll have to skip out on the April and May ones. But I'd potentially do the Live Edge tournament still, and then you'll be gone in August some. But outside of that, extenuating circumstances, of course, that we can't control. That's really all I'm looking at. So I'd be like, maybe a weekend, depending when they have theirs. They might have it again in like September or October or something like that, because they are typically gone all summer with tournaments themselves anyway. But it would be like a up Friday, back late Sunday. Might as well load up the wood while I'm there. Bring it back. But I think it's gonna be good. I know you don't want to spend too much, but also, yeah, then there's your stuff too, of course. But I want to set things up so there's not a lot of need for us to actually use cards outside of the venue itself. Like, set up something with, like Medicine Wholesale Foods or Brewmaster or something like that, so that most of our snacks get delivered, like, once a week. Yeah, exactly. Hey, our stuff is on file. We'll just place an order on the Monday to have it delivered for Thursday, so we're stacked up for the weekend or whatever it is. Same thing with whatever we do for liquor. Just like, hey, basically create an account that you can charge. Yeah, and then we just say we'll order as needed every month, or for the first like 3 months, but then we'll create yeah, basically retainer. Yeah, your dad used to work. Yeah, but yeah, you were saying that. I know that. I knew that. But I also know somebody now that works at Brewmaster, so that it's just easy for us to contact. So even the same thing with like the liquor. Hey, here's our account number, but we'll build up a knowledge base of what we know is going to be. Forget Uncle Williams. We don't want anything. Well, I might want a workbench from them, but that's about it. But basically, like, hey, for the first 3 months, we're just gonna order. We'll place the order the week before, and you guys can deliver it to us, kind of thing. And then over time, we'll just be like, okay, we know every week we're gonna need X amount of this, this, and this. So make sure to bring that, and then if we need to add anything, we'll let you know a week ahead of time, kind of thing. And then we'll do the same for whatever we set up for liquor. And then outside of that, because we can get all of our non-alcoholic stuff from like Brewmaster and Wholesale Foods and stuff like that too. outside of that, there's not a lot of reoccurring things that we would need other than, like, internet and business phone. I like wholesale Pepsi products. At least I think you can get, like, energy drinks and stuff off of wholesalers like that. If not, we could set up something with, like, Coke or Pepsi, too, where they could deliver us Monsters. I'd be okay with that. Yeah, utilities, that stuff's just commonplace to be reoccurring. Wood, they could have our information, but don't charge it until we're like, hey, because I think for the first bit, with the mill, I could probably do 2 weeks, go up every 2 weeks for 30 boards, and then if we get overstocked, I'll just go up every 2 weeks with 20 boards, or whatever it is. Preferably, I'm doing it once a month, because that's just better for everything. But then again, with the poplar, we run into that mold issue too, so we'll eventually find that balance as well. They delivered rock. Ugh. Sorry, I just puked a little bit there. We'll set ours up with Coke so we can get Rain and Monster. I think it's easier to set up with Pepsi though, because if you look at a lot of places, it's like in entertainment stuff, you see Rockstar and Pepsi a lot more than you do see Coke. I know somebody that used to work for the Coke here, so I gotta ask him, hey, how hard is it to set up accounts? Need to find local TCG. Yeah. That's true. I think overall around here, though, it's just like, and the people that we know, I just know that they buy Monster more than anything else. Some of them buy Red Bull more than anything else, but that's also a Coke distribution. And we can have that option, too. I'm all for that. Yeah, I'm sure certain products have a... within that Coke domain or whatever it is, have a certain volume standard that they want you to maintain, which I'm pretty sure I could hit by myself. Monster and Nos, yeah. Oh, that too. Absolutely that too. And if people, hear me out, this is going to just sound like stupid. People that are health conscious, order this stuff to get it from Costco. It's marketed as a supplement drink, an energy supplement drink. And if you throw that word, like, supplement in, yeah, they're just all about it. We don't have a Sam's Club here. Sam's Club does not exist. We got Costco or Walmart. Trip? Maybe. That one might not get through the write-offs and the accountants as easily, though. Why did you go to Havre to buy everything you could have just bought here? Why'd you spend Canadian dollars in the US? That's not a write-off. That's not allowed. You know. You also get 18 of these for 30 bucks, and they taste pretty darn good. But ideally, we're setting things up wholesale because on things like energy drinks and whatnot, I'm assuming the NHL just released their 3 stars of the month. That was my notification, and it was Nathan McKinnon and Austin Matthews is all I got to see. But, yeah, we can still do that. But ideally, I don't want to be much more expensive on things like that. I gotta put a blanket over my legs because I decided to wear shorts because I'm not smart. I want to be as competitive price-wise as any of the convenience stores or grocery stores around us because there's nothing stopping them from literally just going across the road to whatever grocery store there is. You know. You got your PJs. Nice. I probably could have wore pajama bottoms and nobody would have cared on stream. Let's be real. We also got, like, our second snowfall of the winter yesterday. Nowhere near what you have, Master Evie, but we got some snow. I mean, there is a solution to that problem, McKnights, but I don't think it would go over all that well with the community. And the simple answer to that is no outside food or drink, but we both know that wouldn't go over well. Mind you, with serving alcohol, that is something that is... That restriction is more socially acceptable because of that fact. I'm just thinking more so like if... Yeah, people are always going to sneak it in. There's no avoiding it. Is it just me or is this Dundunsparce like tiny? Yeah, that Dundunsparce was tiny. But it's still a... Oh yeah, definitely don't hold back. That was never really an issue with customers at our old hellhole. That was an issue with staff at the very beginning. Saw it a few times with big groups. Yeah, that's a business license pulled immediately and shut down if you get caught for allowing it. But when we first opened, what do you mean like big? Are you saying like at Axe Monkeys? Because I don't remember that being an issue with big groups at the other place. Maybe I was forced to be in the basement when there was big groups and I didn't get to see it. But at the old place, McKnight's place. Really? I didn't see it once, but you know how I got treated. You know how I got treated with in respect to that at the end. I wasn't allowed to deal with groups, even though I was the best person to deal with groups. But the other part of it, though, too, is we won't have a lot of massive groups based on our capacity as well, so that'll be mitigated by a good chunk. But it was funny, the one person, because when we were first opening up, Ken was debating allowing vaping in the building And I was like, vaping is treated exactly like cigarettes. It's not allowed. Yeah, but it's different. No, it isn't. It's treated exactly the same. And then the one person that we had said, no, we can't allow it. I'm a vapor and we still... Oh, you absolutely could. And should. For more reasons than just that, but that's a different story. And the one guy that said, no, you can't allow it, it's no different than the mall. We can't vape in the mall. And Ken was like, oh, yeah, okay, that's fair. The one guy that straight up said that was the first one to break the rule. He would always go into the corner, and you know the door that opens up to the hallway to go to the basement, he would just open that up, take a couple puffs, blow it out there, and then come back in. Or people were going into our storage and axe sharpening room and doing it. I was like, are you guys kidding me? Ridiculous. Then you can, yeah, that's the other part of it. Then you get that too, and with an axe throwing venue, you aren't allowed to be under the influence of drugs or alcohol because we have sharp objects, and axes are tools until they're thrown, then they become a weapon. So if you're under the influence and not clear-minded, you signed a waiver, technically as the business that we allowed you to sign a waiver while you're under the influence, that voids that waiver. We're at fault. There's so many things that you gotta watch out for. Yeah, the wall sparse wasn't shiny. And I think it's very easy to see those things as an oversight, especially if you haven't dealt with legal contracts a lot. But I used to work at a pawn shop. Yo, thanks, Voxen. Appreciate that. Hope all is well with you. It's been a while. But I used to work at a pawn shop where it was like legal documents left, right, and center. And if they were under the influence and we loaned the money, technically they didn't have to pay it back. I'm doing good. Doing good. Things are moving in the right direction with life, that's for sure. That's a good feeling. Hope life is working out for you. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Yeah, they're moving the right way. They're moving the right way for sure. And I'm hoping that in the next couple months, I get to announce something pretty big. It'll be great, but nerves on that one though. I mean, it's no secret really. But I think I found a way to get my axe throwing venue going without having any money. If that makes any sense. Yeah, we've been talking about it for 2 years. But I found a government program that allows you to not have any money down, and everything gets absorbed into the loan for any sort of fees and down payments and things like that. So I'm hoping in the next week or so I can get in contact with the realtor for the place that we want to start it. And then after that, because let's be honest, I've been refining a business plan for a year and a half. I'm hoping after that we're not too far away from being able to go to the banks that support that program and hopefully getting approval for it. But with that being said, content is still going to be a big part of it because eventually it's all going to be a corporation, so I can't stop working on content while building an Axel Ring venue, and once it's open, we're running the Axel Ring venue. So, yeah. Gonna be crazy. The only way the business plan can be more fine-tuned is if we negotiate a better lease option. Thank you for not completely blowing up, game. Thanks, Vox. And it's pretty... So, McKnight's in chat there. He's going to be my business partner. And I basically said this... Might have been a couple months ago that I said this already, but I basically said... And this is how we know we're ready. But I basically said... You know what the craziest part about our life... and the things that we've been put through? I said the craziest part about our life right now, and the fact that we've been put through so much and we've had so much stress in our lives, the fact that taking out a loan for $150,000 that could potentially destroy our credit and make us file bankruptcy is the least stressful thing that's happened in the past 5 years to us is crazy. Like, to us, that seems very, very minor. Like, that is the most ridiculous statement that I have ever heard in my life, but also a truthful one. But I think that we're so mentally prepared and so reassured that we have the right people in our corner that it doesn't feel like much of a risk. And not to mention, I own a card business that will get going as soon as the venue gets. I have content that's about to start earning more money than I've earned before. And eventually that'll be incorporated under one title as soon as we can take advantages of all the write-offs as a small business, as a partnership and sole proprietor. And we'll be golden. Hey, Flaming Golem, what's going on? Evo number 1 for the day. That's right. The sandwiches are kind of failing me today. But this is Evo number 1. Encounter number 36. Hopefully, this puts an end to the hunt. Early. Nope. Nope. I'm good. I'm good. Very, very happy and very, very hopeful for the... That's for sure. Yeah, and Vox, and the biggest thing is being fully and truly in control of your own destiny. There's something very freeing and liberating about that. Very freeing and liberating about that. My favorite cheese? Some Monterey Jack is pretty good. Monterey Jack cheese is pretty good. That's not... I do enjoy that. And exciting, yeah. And I think, too, what's very... the most exciting part of it... Exactly, Vox, and that's exactly it. Monterey Jack is some good stuff. I think what is the most exciting about it is we've had all these ideas and we've had all these concerns and we've had all the ups and downs and the people bringing things to our attention and us wanting to implement what the people wanted and And are our ideas good ideas or not? Or are they just falling on deaf ears, or was somebody else actually right? I'm very curious to go through that process and make those decisions. Even though my future might be destroyed. But my future could also be amazing. Box and redeeming the shiny luck. We need it. We need it. So it's hard to especially when you got told no all the time with no real justification. Yeah, that's the other part of it too. We have like a solid foundation of people that are like, sign me up, ready to go. When did that light die, or did I even ever turn it on? This is bad. This is real bad. Good thing this one light is better than all the other lights I had. Well, and that's exactly it. And I've spent a year creating that foundation. So there's not a lot of foundation there, but there's foundation. Wait, what? Yeah, no, I had literally, as I was streaming, this light for this side of my face just died. And I didn't even notice because this one is so bright. And with you guys going, wait, what? That tells me that that light was useless. With the new one. Yeah, I knew that. Flaming Golem. I knew that. This is just a simpler sandwich, so it doesn't wreck it if I don't put it on, or if I do put it on. Saves a few seconds. Not that it really matters, a few seconds, but... You know, and the other part of it too, Vox, and... Not that... I didn't have fun for what I did this year. So I've actually went to a marathon league, and I went to a tournament. Marathon league was end of October, the tournament was beginning in November, and it was the first time I've thrown an axe seriously in over a year. I also entered into a division that I've literally never thrown an axe before in. And I finished in 4th place and won money for a division I've never thrown before, which was easily the highlight of my year. But I also had a purpose, knowing that we were getting down to, okay, it's time to get serious about this. The thought is over. We need to take action. I laid a lot of groundwork and knowledge while I was there, and I made a lot of connections, and I made a lot of very strong connections while I was there, and a lot of resources to know that what we're doing is better than what already exists. Because if we aren't going to up our game, and we're not going to be better than what already exists, we have no chance of succeeding. So I spent a lot of time and energy and resources and broke out of my introverted bubble to get that other foundation too. So, like, I took an interest in building axes. Well, I now have the content. I have the person's cell phone number I could phone him right now and ask any question I want about building axes, and he is considered by most the world's best axe builder. I have his phone number right now. He also owns his own outdoor venue, and he said, if you have any questions, concerns, comments, call me anytime, anywhere. If I don't answer, leave a voicemail. I will phone you back, and we will get you a venue. We will help you build it. We will help you do anything. I also have the contacts of the phone number for the people that just set up their own axe throwing venue that literally started in their own garage, and now they have their own full-fledged venue. And these are very, very connected people within the world of axe throwing. They are the world's duels champions for IATF. They are among the top 20 best axe throwers in the world for World Axe Throwing League. They were the representatives for the Commissioner's Cup for the World Axe Throwing League. They've been on ESPN multiple times, and I have their phone numbers ready to go. Again, also, any questions, concerns, comments, we're ready to go. I also went to the Marathon League and got probably one of the more important contacts, or not, it's not a full contact yet, but the person's absolutely willing to set me up with the lumber mill to get better wood. And I'm going back to his place in 3 weeks from now for another Marathon League, and I'll finish off that contact to be like, hey, I'm in this process, so I kind of need the lumber mill contact, and he's more than willing to give me that contact. He's also more than willing to let me use his garage to build axes at any given time as well, because he is also an axe. Toothbrush reveal? How would I do a toothbrush reveal? That's all the way upstairs, and I'm downstairs. So, I laid a lot of groundwork, I made a lot of connections, and some of it cost money out of my own personal pocket that I didn't really have. And I sold off a lot of important items to myself to make sure that this happened. But at the end of the day, those are all just material things, and material things can be purchased again. What can't be purchased is connections and friendships and knowledge. So it was well worth it. Now I do truly feel that I feel ready. And it's also kind of a crazy thing too. That's exactly it. It's tough living a paycheck to paycheck, and one thing I will say, depending on what you're doing for a career, if you want to go into entrepreneurship, I fully expect not to take a paycheck for like the next year or more. And I'm still going to be living to paycheck, but the biggest key is I'm going to be happy. I'm going to be living out a dream that not a lot of people get to live out. So it's exciting. It's exciting. Okay? And that's just it. Everybody has to start somewhere. And that somewhere is different for everyone. And one thing I'm super grateful for is McKnight's mentioned that we have a solid foundation and a solid group of people still in our corner. And I'm very grateful that they are still in our corner, because there was a long process to get my head on right with how I was treated at the other place. There was a lot of I don't know how to word this well. But there was a lot of questioning if I'm ready to get back into that environment. Or not that environment, but in the community. And it took a lot of me to build myself back up to remember who I am. It also took a lot of me to realize that that one person isn't representative of the community. It took about 6 to 8 months for me to actually start to miss what could be and realize what could be, because I was so defeated. And yeah, the more and more that I've talked to the community, the more they've realized who he actually was. And the more I've heard that nobody speaks well of him. Not a single person. Not a single person. Oh, that's interesting. Audio translation for chord sessions and government. That would be very, very good. And music, too. McKnights and I know a couple people in music. We actually offered one of the guys to be our business partner, but I don't know if that's going to happen or not. But the nice thing with music is that it's very accessible. Anybody can write and produce music now, and that's pretty cool. Fair enough. Yeah, there's kind of a job for it. Perfect. Perfect! You can do at least one more Evo today. Nice. It's kind of crazy when you do the deep dive. There's kind of like a job for literally everything out there. That is true, McNuts. His wife had a very tough time speaking of him highly at times. Until there was people in League that were just absolutely disgusted about how things are being updated, and I explained the situation, and then all of a sudden, oh my god, how dare you talk poorly? And I said, I didn't talk poorly, I just explained my situation, enough so that our location manager at the time pulled me aside to yell at me and give me shit. And I said, I just explained our situation. And she goes, but that doesn't mean anything, you're supposed to still speak highly. And I was like, but I'm not going to speak poorly of myself. I'm literally going to say I went to do this and got told no. So that was a thing too, you know. You played piano for 13 years and trumpet for 7. Wow. Yeah, I'd say you're set then. I think you're good to go. No, I'm not going to lie to the customer. Why would I lie to the customer? Especially because not quite at that point, but I was what was representative of our Axoring leagues. People didn't think of Axoring League without putting my face beside it. So I'm not going to drag my own name through the mud for somebody else's benefit when it's going to look bad on me in the future. Not yet. Not at this point. You're most definitely there. This was the season that I was mixed partners with said boss's wife. Name a song that you should try and play on bass guitar. No. I was talking about the location manager that is very much on our side in our court right now. Name a song you should play on bass guitar. How long have you been playing bass guitar is my question. Because I don't want to throw out a song and you should be just, like, you'll either accept it as a challenge and quit, or just keep going with it. Whew. CK throwing out the gauntlet there. Alright. The chat's got this. Yeah, you're not wrong. There's a certain element to a three-piece band where a bass guitar player has to pick up the slack. Yeah, McKnight's like 1 to 2 years. Yeah, I'll second McKnight's, I guess, CK. But yeah, McKnight's, that was the season that I won't use last names, so it's fine. That was the season Lyle and Renee were quite upset, and justifiably so, about standings not being updated and allowing people to throw weeks before and after and everything else like that, and me just literally saying I'm doing the best I can with the rules that I've been given and the parameters I have, and they were venting to you about it, and you were like, I can only update what I've got, and people are getting exceptions and blah, 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 blah. Hey, there we go. We get to do 2 this time. Nice. Yeah. And, of course, because I was throwing with them, they were just literally asking me, what's going on, what's going on? I'm telling them what's going on. And apparently that reflected poorly on the owner and the business, and I wasn't able to speak with the truth. Okay. I was also not being paid while I was there for that, so... You know, dealing with everything not getting paid. Fun stuff. Is that 2 this time around? Nice. Nice. Even the whole, oh, we allow pre-throw things. Now, technically, it is allowed. You can pre-throw your games if you know you're not going to show up. Even in Sanctioned, that's allowed. But most people are just like, ah, no, I'm not going to make it. It's fine. Alright. Cool. You're also only allowed to pre-throw 1 week at a time. Oh, that was even worse. The just post-COVID times. And then he went with an aggregate scoring thing. That was also terrible. Well, everything's got to be updated by Thursday. Everything's got to be updated by Wednesday. Everything's got to be updated by the category. Ugh. Oh. Just no. What I don't want to think about, and even though I'm going to talk about it, is how 2 years, 2.5 years of doing everything manually And not even a year of doing everything manually. I found out that you can set a rec league up in the app right on World Outsourcing League and do it right there, and it does everything for you. That was an angering moment. And then I came back and told him about it, and he said, no, you can't do that. He just wasn't willing to pay $5 a person. That's all it was. And it's only $5 one time. One time. It's not yearly. It's just one time. And at the end of the day, you could literally do something simple like, hey, since it's your first league with us, unfortunately there's a $5 registration fee with the World Outsourcing League, so you can get your number so we can set everything up and put you in. If you really wanted to do... Hey, 3 this sandwich. The more I talk about the past, the more the game's rewarding me about the future. I like where this is going. You could put the onus on the person to say, hey, there's just a one-time service fee if you really wanted to call that. There you go. I'm willing to absorb the $5 to make my life easier. I'm just saying. It's a one-time $5 fee. Lifetime $5 fee. If you go to the World Outsourcing League tab right now, it's axlering.com/scoreboards. You type in VH56. You can see everything I have done. Everything. That's my personal ID number. $5 is good for a lifetime. So you absorb that $5 once to make your life easier for everything. Totally worth it. For 50 plus years. I mean, they kind of earned it then. What would that be in math? So $10 a year. 5 years is $50. Hey, no problem, Flaming Golem. It's good to see you. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. So, $50. So they've spent $5,000. 500? No. Yes? No, yes. 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 That's simple math. 500 is correct. Not nearly as much as I thought. I was thinking like a per month situation, I think. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, that makes more sense then. That's where it's like, okay. So in relative terms, when a league is 120 or 100, between 120 and 150 bucks, depending where you are, for 8 weeks, that's not terrible, is what I'm seeing. Mind you, you guys have 16-week leagues, don't you? But even so, on a per-week basis, we're cheaper. We went from 0 Dundunsparce to 1 Dundunsparce to 3 Dundunsparce. I like the the trajectory of what's happening here. So 6 minutes left. Maybe we can squeeze in a 4th. Make it our most successful sandwich yet. That's about 20 bucks a week. Yeah, Axling's still cheaper. Especially with our price structure. 8 weeks for 125 bucks. Oh god, like 12 or 2.5 hours per week. Okay, then that way I'd say it's about equal, because I doubt we're gonna do 2 hours of throwing every week. We're gonna be open-ended for the time, obviously, but it's probably, especially to start when our leagues aren't that big, it's not gonna be a full 2.5 hours, but now if we're going per game, that's a big difference than if we're doing per game, because we get more games. It's just the games don't take as long. Effectively, your games are double because each frame is, well, for 5-pin, triple. Because you get 3 throws per frame. Axe throwing's 1. So... We could set up something like that. I don't know that I want to, but we could, because people entering multiple leagues get a discounted rate. And if you did something like that, well, we could just say the winner gets the pool, right? That's fair. That's how it boosts up. We could do raffles and stuff too, but I don't want to overcomplicate it right off the start. I think we'll see where it goes. We'll see the feelers stuff. I know there's many venues out there that are very successful without that. So... 38 bowling leagues? Jesus. The thing is I see... Yeah, but we could have... The reason I'm saying eventually we could apply that is because I see a lot of parallels between the worlds. Like, to me, the sports are they're similar enough. It's like bowling and darts. Let's be real. You're combining bowling and darts. That a lot of things could be applied. Right? So, we could build the communities in a very similar way. We can, you know... We're just throwing it at shorter distances and sharper things. Well... yeah, I mean... Considering everything that I thought about that for half a second. I literally thought of old bowling as like an old person league, old person's activity. I'm like, no, that's lawn bowling. But, and that it's true. Anything that I'm seeing, like on social media wise, for bowling, it's like 12 to 30-year-olds is what I'm seeing. Well, I'd say 12 to 40-year-olds is what I'm seeing. You know, I think a lot of the top-end Axors are a lot younger than you think. We just know of people that are late 30s, early 40s. So, as an example, Lucas Johnson, he's the Big Axe World Champion. Wow. we're not that far off in generations, quote unquote. I think all generations have a competitive side. It's just a matter of the environment you put them in. 27, that makes sense. A lot of accuracy-based sports, you really come into your own in your late 20s, early 30s. Because Lucas Johnson, the reigning Big Axe World Champion, the reigning Duels Champion, the Hatchet third place World Champion, currently ranked #1 in the world because he's won basically every tournament but the Worlds for Hatchet. He's 29. Mike Philibom, the previous world champion, he's like 27. So, and there's a lot of youth movement coming up too. I think we're going to see a massive influx of people that are 16 to 23. I think that that's going to be such a massive group of people coming into the sport that I don't want to alienate ahead of time. I want to encourage that. Are they all female? Holy Dinah, look at that. All female. So that's... I don't want to lose... I know we were like no kids, but I think 14 and up is definitely doable. 12 and up is acceptable. This is what But the youth movement is so big, right? So big. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's where you can get them into, like, the rec leagues to start with. Where a lot of our people are probably going to start off. But I think to... You and I are very used to big venues. Venues that are probably oversized, if we're being blunt about it. One thing that I really, really felt going to Live Edge is it's very hard to make things out of control because the majority of people that are there for a very, very specific reason. And it's hard not to feed off of that very, very competitive, serious, yet fun environment. You just get this feeling that in that smaller environment that they're there for a purpose, and you don't want to be the one that gets called out for that purpose. So that's where I was like, okay, now I'm seeing this smaller environment. I'm like, 1000%. I don't want anything more than like 4 to 6 lanes. Like, it's just that simple. All right, number 37. Will you be the really, really long girl in this case? No, you will not. $38. I get nervous every time we hit the evolve. Anyone could be the one. Funny, that's what I said when I was two. Anyone could be the one. The only starter you can find is Chespin? Well, you're not looking. Womp womp. There's only 4 encounters. But I think for my own mental sanity, I know I could do another one. I think go over to completing the decks now. A couple hours a day. Sparse. If I load myself up too much, I just feel like I'm 100% going to get burnt out on it. That's the last thing I want to get burnt out on. I know how this Tim Pole hunt, it is currently still going. There. I just understand, and I know how that one drained on me when I was doing longer 5, 6, 7, 8-hour days on just Chespin. Not Chespin, Tim Pole. Knights has me fixated on Chespin over here. I know how that got to me, and I don't want to do that. With that being said, though, ads are running. I'm gonna run to the washroom, and then when I get back, I'm gonna grab a snack. We have an emote for that. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna move this light, but you know what? I'm a couple days away from getting another bit of money. I will replace that light by Monday. Actually, I might not replace that light by Monday. I need veneers so I can get an axe built for the Marathon League. Which I get, if I get that money, I need to sell something so I can actually afford the veneers. Ugh. Whoa! Condensation. Alright, chat. Connect your shit to the internet. Because one way that I know we can complete the decks is by doing all of the raids that might be trade exclusives, they might be version exclusives, but we can do all the raids. I just found Sobble right there, McKnights. Are you jealous? Don't need anything special for Tentacool. You said there's only one you could find. Oh, all you need is Chespin. I don't even remember where Chespin is. Drillbur? Nobody wants that one. Bell Awesome? Just a split Evo, so that's not a big deal, and you can catch them both. And 14 left. I don't even know what I need. Mental help. That's what I need. Speaking of, you might as well call it 12. We can take care of the exclusives if you want today. Gotta help us both out. We could probably even do the trade ones if you wanted to as well. Hey, there's an exclusive. Actually, do you just want to join in and catch this one? Because that'd be one of your exclusives. Or do you want to just trade because I need Sandshrew? Yeah, we can just do the trade. Works for me. Well, we ain't gonna fly there. No! I didn't even direct myself to the waterfall at all. Are we gonna come up empty on the raids? Hey, no problem, Vox. It was good to see you. glad things are on the up and up for you too. Hopefully we see you sooner. Did you get the rest from raids or what? Blah, 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 blah. I need this. The other trade evos. Like this one. Mind you, you need to evolve this one again. Good to know. I'm quite confident I'm not even using my braid build. Annihilate. Anyone else? Man, I don't even know who the Tigers are against tonight. I'm just like, I could use a hockey game. Oh, that'll be fun. Let's just lose, what, 3 in a row? Beauty. Four in a row? Never underestimate. Yeah, you're biased, though. Haha. Big knife punched himself. You punked yourself again. You'll snap out of confusion soon. Did you not have any bulk ups? What happened to you there? A 2? The 3 is clearly overpowered then. Hey! You can still bulk. You just hurt yourself more if you bulk up, but you can still do bulk up. You could have also thrown out a heal cheer at any time and negated that. Worth it! I got to make fun of McKnights, and I got Herba. Oh man, good day. We got spicy, so I gotta save. I should have grabbed another drink while I was up. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna move this light. Now that this one's dead over here, I'm just gonna move this light. I feel like it's probably good enough and bright enough that I only need the one. I already checked that one out. And then if after moving it, it's not good enough, then I'll think about investing in a new one, but I have, like, way too many things I need to get done for axe throwing to invest in light, another light right now. Well, eat it. I am going to change my Pokemon quickly to the actual Annihilate. I feel like this one's going to be a little bit more dangerous just on its Terra typing. To the one that's properly trained up. This saves me a trade Evo too. But I believe this has a salty chance, or just an herba chance in general. I would stick with Miraidon. Wanted to, I would. Oh man! I'm sitting here like, I could have done a Zekrom. Yeah, sure. Porygon. What did we just get? We got Porygon Z, didn't we? So I'd need that to complete the dex anyway. I think we just got Z. Oh no, no, we got 2. We need Z. Yeah, you're not wrong. Life's a blur. Do you know, McKnights? Okay, not to like sway you off of like Monster or anything, because Monster still is the OG. But this thing right here, it's backwards to you. 140 milligrams in a medium-sized Red Bull can. Getting jacked up. That's also why I was like, you know what? Good for the venue, too. And all the flavors are pretty good. Was that my last blueberry one? And I'm actually on the actual... Oh, baby. God damn! Sylveon over there did some work. That's actually kind of a cool animation, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Should we just sit here and status boost ourselves and let Sylveon take it out? The Rock Bash or whatever that was. Rock Smasher. Why does it know surf? My headphones just got caught on the microphone. Yeah, Rock Wrecker's actually really cool. I told you. I straight up told you. Dragon type, Maridon, let's go. I need to catch this. What was I doing even debating that? Nope, that's the plan. Invest into Axe stuff, because the Axe stuff can pay for upgrading content stuff if I'm efficient enough with it. Yeah, I use Electro Drift more than Dragon Pulse, but Dragon Pulse is super effective. Plus your calm mind boosts it, so you're good. That's just wasting time at them. Meg Mortar? Kinda need me. Dark Terror type? We'll just go to the good Annihilate. I'll play around with the lighting a little bit more tonight. I think this one light still will be more than enough. I can turn up the brightness and move it back so then it's more widespread, and I think would be okay. Yeah, it looks better than it did at any point last week. So now if I just center the light more, we won't have the shadowing going on over here. I think it'll be just fine. It might even look more, it might even look better than the 3 ring lights alone. And it's amazing. I haven't changed any of the output settings on my webcam for like frame rate, resolution, any of that. I did adjust the exposure and things like that a little bit, but I didn't just change any of that. And like my frame rate is way better just because I had better light. As stupid as that is. Really like using agility, huh? Come on up, man. I saw that. Don't worry. Got this. Saying you could have just picked Annihilate. I don't know how long he's pissed. It's fine. No worries. It happens to the best of us. No. I'm saying it happens to the best of us. I'm not saying you're the best, because I use the plural, us. You might be one of the best, but you're not the best. Okay? I'll give you some credit. Your raid sucked. I'm surprised you don't have that all, like, macro key, quick keyed up. Hey, you probably do. Let's be real. Hey, Kyle, what's going on? Afternoon for me right now. I'm doing well. Yeah, we're doing good. How are you? Lights okay. And you're never gonna believe this. Straight up, an hour ago, that light, the one light that I had left that was working last week, just died. I'm not even joking. So this is literally the one light that I bought right here. And it now is casting the shadow over here. So what I'm going to do is after stream today, I'm going to move it directly in front of me. Hopefully it doesn't cast a stream, like a shadow, and then I don't have to buy a second one. But that literally happened like, what, an hour and some into stream? I just looked over and I'm like, the light's dead. What? But this one's so bright and good, I didn't even notice that the one to the right of me died. Yeah, centralizing will help. I didn't feel the need to centralize it because I had lighting all around me. So that's why I was okay putting it where it was. Oh, I'm all in on that. I need it for the decks anyway, too. Flying type, Mag Mortar, fire moves. The purples looks easy on your eyes. Totally fair. And you gotta straighten your life out as to which chat you're going into here, McKnights. Holy Dinah. Predominantly purple too? Nice. I'll be honest with you guys, I've been doing a lot of thinking. Hey look, there's a golem one. I've been doing a lot of thinking about... Probably not an Alolan golem though. That's what you need. The content landscape I've got going on right now. And part of me is very much debating that once I get to the AdSense monetization on YouTube and I get my last Twitch payout, I'm very much considering condensing everything down to just one platform. It's very confusing for people. Mostly for the community. For me to watch two separate chats and read two separate... You know, I should just build up a Zekrom. Be done with it. So... Well, it's not even that, McKnights. That doesn't bother me as much. I'm just giving you a hard time. Because I can, and I know you're okay with me giving you a hard time. But there's been many times where I'm having a conversation on Twitch, I look over to YouTube, and they're like, what are we talking about? I thought you were answering me. Who are you even talking to? So, it might get to the point thinking that well, I got a haircut. That's why. I got a text message from the place that I typically get my haircut, and they're like, "Hey, you got $5 off a haircut," and I was like, "You're speaking my language." Typically, this is how my hair always looks, where it's shorter and spiked up. But I've been in the mode of I need to save money, so haircuts aren't necessary. But then they were like, "You can save money," so I'm like, "I can do it. I'll take it." But yeah, I wanna. Yeah, it's more towards the bigger goals in life. So every penny I make is an important penny, and I have a tough time letting go of that penny. But I just want to condense things. I want to make things simple. I look at underlying numbers a lot between the two platforms. Oh, the savings, right? That's where I'm almost like, you know what? I might just invest into, like, one of those trimmers on Amazon, like it looks like a bug, and you can go over your head and you just shave it super short, super close. It'd be worth it in the long run. And the only thing is, I don't think I would look good with extremely short. This is as short as I ever want. But yeah, okay. I'll just go through this menu 7 times, not realizing I fell into a taunt. It's fine. There's a metal sound on. I can still do some damage. I must have been reading chat when I got taunted. That helps. Just do that to me 2 more times, and we're fine. But I'll be honest. Oh. Well, it doesn't even matter anymore now anyway. I'm gonna do... Good thing Rage Fist will stack, and I can Terrasilize after the next one. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Good old Electro Drift, baby. I got carried! Anywho, back to saying about underlying numbers. YouTube is by far outperforming Twitch. What? I'm not even... How did I... Okay. Now, granted, my YouTube is much bigger than my Twitch, even though I've been on the Twitch much, much longer. But even, like, it's just... I want to simplify. There's not much need to branch out right now. That's totally fair, Kyle. I would understand it. You had the commitment to grow it out, so that's why it's like, ugh, right? Love the recent content. Well, thank you. Yeah, we're doing what I can. The nice thing is I'm sort of starting to figure out shorts a little bit more. I think adding subtitles to my longer shorts has done really good for the content, but yeah. That one we'll have to see what happens. I have 28 minutes of credit left on this thing for free. I mean, it's an herba dropper, though. So, I'm gonna have to do this. It gently commands, hey, you know what? You know what? It was a God gift, and I'll be grateful for that. But I appreciate that. Maybe I shouldn't replace my mic, then my voice might change. Maybe I don't need to upgrade it after all. Yeah, I definitely don't need Lapras, but this has a very high chance of dropping Herba Mystica, so I need to do this. Oh gosh, no. I cannot hold a note at all. Not even close. I put a Pokemon to sleep. Maybe with my fists more than my voice. That's rude, CK. Rude. I have important things to talk about in real life. Sometimes. I have been known to sing randomly about things on just nonsense in the channel. If I'm in like a super repetitive thing, I'll just randomly start singing stupid things. So maybe one day we'll just get to the point where you'll just find out. Maybe I'm being too harsh on myself about my singing ability. And that's entirely possible. Master Eevee over here. Not only is he flexing the shiny, he's also flexing the biggest Annihilate of the group. Ow. You know, I felt that exact thing. That's why I trimmed my beard, too. But, like, I understand that part, because if it gets too long, it curls up in the way I sleep. My face gets mashed up, so my lip, like my mustache and the chin hairs, go into my nose. Ugh. I can't sleep worth a darn. Well then. I feel like Kyle's comment of if I could put a Pokemon to sleep was foretelling. Right? Did Lapras nullify her stats? I missed it. If it did. I just want to check my stats! Nope. It just became an instant tank as soon as it threw up its shield. It's okay. Didn't want to pick who I was attacking. Totally fine. How am I doing so little now? Or was it what is okay? We went way out of sync there. It's because I'm the only one that didn't do overkill. We broke it. The game is determining whether to give me like 17 herba or not. I don't need it. Box storage is a premium right now. I hate you, Lapras. I hate you so much. Animations are good. We just did a Rhyperior one, and there was a new move that I'd never seen before, and the animation was like, whoo, pretty good. Itchy eyeball. That's fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other. Alright, I'm just gonna run into this horsey because it's another one that's incredibly tough to tell if it's shiny or not. I gotta look at something. If it's what I think it is, I have something that'll show me. And it's gonna be tough to tell in the water. But genie. Just need one more shiny Solosis. Apparently people are having a tough time finding Solosis as shinies, and I was like, kind of found like 2 in and out. It wasn't fair. The horsey sound? Yeah. Whimsicott. Just fly right over the seal outbreak. Totally fine. The terrible shiny anyway. Okay, I need this. Just so I don't have to turn my Switch upside down. It also has a chance to drop some Herba. Good old Malamar. And in case you guys don't want to do the raid to evolve this Pokemon, what you gotta do is you gotta level it up while holding your Switch upside down, and then it will evolve. Kind of impossible for me to do that while I'm streaming, so we're gonna do this. It is, yeah. It is like that. Basically, anytime you have an Inkay, if you need to evolve it, you have to hold your device upside down. It's an evolution method that has carried through since the day Inkay existed. And it's in every single version. That's because Inkay's upside... Like, if your game is right side up, if you look at Inkay, Inkay is actually upside down. You have to turn Inkay right side up. It's kind of cool, yeah. Slightly annoying when you're streaming and you're trying to evolve. But thank goodness for this raid. Yeah, like I said, there's a very solid chance, guys, that once I get my next Twitch pay, I might just be saying goodbye to Twitch. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But my YouTube numbers are basically double of what my Twitch numbers are. In sync bulk ups. Look at that. McKnights and I on the same page right there. And it's the gender specific evolutions are kind of crazy. Oh yeah, we gotta start punching. Oh, that sucks. For the love of God, do not hit me with Topsy-Turvy. I do not want my Annihilate to have its special attack stat. That would ruin me. I would have nothing going on for me. I am going to start using Rage Fist, though, because then it stacks for more power. Just get this done with. Don't worry, guys. Rage Fist has this. Remember, Drain Punch is technically only, like, I think, 20 power. 40 power, something like that. Rage Fist is more, and it stacks for higher. They also just nullified us. So, be aware of that. Did I not hit the terrestrialize button? Bro, this game today. This game. Make a normal type isolation sandwich. What spawns? Everything but normal type. Restart the game. Going to the last raid. All of a sudden I get a Rage Fist out of nowhere. After I respawn. Why? I don't know. It just happened. Hit the terrestrialize button. Did you terrestrialize? Nope. Fun. F, U, and Malamar, you're done. Why are you attacking us after you're done for? What a game. What a game. Great looking game, but it's not without its flaws. Like me. The premier ball for this treatment, but attacking after it's been knocked out. Luxury ball. Registered! McKnights, you should only have like 13 to go now. 11. What did we get you something that you needed? I didn't think we did. I know we can get you down to 9 like right away. Ooh, we didn't do this normal type one. Kind of going backwards here. Apparently I got like 20 to go. Beast ball. Side questing, totally fair. Then I can permanently trade you the Alolan Vulpix. Electivire? We both need that, McKnights! We both need that! Master Eevee, you struck gold! Let's do this! And it's an Annihilate special! Oh man, there's a Porygon Z. God dang. Master Eevee's holding out on us. Can't take it anymore. There we go. God damn. I have never been so excited for a raid in my life, and I don't even know why. Oh no, there's a Veluza on the screen. Get it off. Get it off. I need to check myself over here. I probably don't need to change Annihilapes, but we will just to be on the safe side. Oh, that Ice Terra typing. It's making it terrible. Went from the overpowered electric typing to the joke of a type, ice. Yeah, oh yeah. Absolutely. And then we get to hold on to our precious items that we can print anyway now. Nah. I very much enjoyed what Arceus did. Hey, there's some Pokemon in here that need trade evos, but we're just going to give you a link cable and have it hold that link cable, and now it can evolve. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm old. I remember what link cables are. Why does Electivire know Ice Punch? No shield yet, please. No! Can I just punch already? Can I have a punch loaded. Can I just use it? Well, welcome back. Or not. Apparently not. Welcome back, silly shiny. These raids are not about my life today, man. Okay. I'll just get screwed over by menuing and subtitles and cutscenes and... I mean, I got one punch off, right? And now we broke the raid. Good times. No kidding. There's a Pokeball on the ground as a marker for the center of the room of Traffic Leap. Fun fact, it's a minor glitch it experiences in this game all the time. Oh, good. Well, at least it's registered in the dex, right? Ba 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 da. When it gets excited, it thumps its chest. Same. Same. Too bad you can't transfer Herba. Appreciate the offer, but too bad Herba cannot be transferred. Oh, hold up, hold up. No. I might have just walked right past a shiny Minior. We don't know. Thanks for redeeming the shiny wreck. Oh, a little Diglett. I just wanted to punch Gullet. We gotta get out of this snow. Causing too much lag. Oh good, now it rains. Oh, an Inkay outbreak. Let me get a shiny that I'm probably never going to be able to record as a shiny. Well, that's not true. I could record it on the Switch. And then send the video to my phone. And then I could... If you want, Silly Shiny Hunter, you can join in on the raids that we're doing. Good to know that I could technically get footage of evolving a shiny Inkay into a shiny mount. I could do it. Froakie. In the way. What we're doing is we're looking for strong ones that will drop Herba. Or right now ones that we would need to do trade evos with, or version exclusives to help out people complete their dexes. Nothing like the minimum or plus of, nothing like that. We did just go to this dragon one, right? Or not? We'll check it anyway. Not that much of a detour. Doop 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 doop. Doop-hiter. Didn't check it out, but it's not one we need. Steel type. After I tell you how you can get one to evolve it. They're only 4 stars, aren't they? Five star? Well, that might be worth doing anyway. I mean, it can't hurt. What's typically telling us it drops Herba hasn't been dropped in Herba, so you know what? Maybe they just changed the game. Oh yeah, absolutely you can. There's only one rule when it comes to posting codes in chat for raids that I want to do, is to make sure that I have room. I'll host them all you want. But you'll see that McKnights will type in the code. And then after I get in, it's like first come, first serve. But as of right now, with who's in chat, it'll work out perfect. P G F M. Ba ba da 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 da. Boom, ba boom, boom. Ready. Boom, boom, ba boo. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's quite the animation for that punch. And it crits you. Yeah, crit me too, but we're fine. We had a couple bow cups in there. It's because I had focus punch, or focus energy. That's why. This is fine. Oh no! Where's Annihilate's throat to chop it? Ow! Rude. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna stand by and do nothing while this raid is over. I was hoping to terrestrialize, but GG's. Yeah. I'll take an ability capsule. That's better than every raid we've done today except for one. I have too many capsules. I have a lot too. And ones that I will probably never use. But, you know what? It's a rare drop item, so I'm still happy with it. No. Ooh, yay, Waterstone. Let's go get more Vaporeons. Dude, the Elite Four was not that terrible. Actually, how many Violet players do we have in here right now? Okay. Here's a raid for an exclusive. We could literally joke around with this one. But it's an exclusive, so you guys might as well get in and... It's up to you. I know I'm not even gonna bulk up. I might even use Rage Fist, it's not even effective. Hopefully me as the host, but we've had that theory disproven already. The trainer ad. Full up. I like the days where our raids get full. It's good days. If I used the effective move, it would have been one shot. Defiant! Yeah, that's for the most part, yeah. That's the most part. Just, we'll have fun. Stay safe, keep yourself protected. The Pokemon community is pretty good. Let's go over to this Electro. Down to 9. I definitely still have double digits to go. Yeah, just don't tell Twitch your age and we're fine. Did not see Mr. Trapinch there until the last second. Ooh, yeah, I need in on that Kingdra. Save us from a trade evo. And a massive salty herba dropper, too. Or potential for herba dropping. That's terrible. Salty, you say? It's Kingdra, dude. You're the one that discovered that Kingdra drops a ton of salty everywhere. I need it for my decks, too. Urch! I could not hit that menu button fast enough. The game could not give me the menu fast enough. DK, DK. Got the DK rap. So it was Fairy Terror typing. You know what? I like Master Eevee's style. I know what he's doing there. I just don't have Shell Bell, that's all. Also a great option. Also a great option there, McKnights. Make it rain! I forgot Goldango. You know, I did too. Not gonna lie. It's okay. Actually, I should call Mind. I think we'll be okay, though. Except for that. Goldango is clearly the champion here. I don't know what happened to Master Eevee. 1 second he was there, 1 second he was gone. Yeah. Hydro Pump disabled! Love it. I'm gonna Calm Mind again, and then we'll start, Dang it. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. No! Damn yawn. Oh good, now its crit chances just went up. Love that. Indeed, really handy. Did we just get like double flash cannon happening there? What was that? Why am I asleep randomly? What is this? What is happening? I'm very confused. Oh, whatever. We won. I had no control over anything in the last, like, 10 minutes there, so... totally fine. Flash playing the King Joe. GG's indeed. Whatever. Things happen. We survive. We move on. You ruined it for me. How dare you? Spicy's nuts. No, you weren't. Don't lie. Don't even lie. I like spicy. Salty. I mean, we don't need salty. It's just nice to have salty. It's nice to be salty. That's not true. Only sometimes. Yes, we went to that electric one. We're on our way to this dark one. I was definitely salty on Friday. That was... not a high point. But at the end of the day, I'm glad I stuck it out and didn't just randomly end the stream. Because then I would have been in misery again today. You mean like when the game didn't save my progress and I had to redo Ho-Oh? And then it was infinitely harder? Or Groudon? When I'm stuck on the wall and I couldn't get off and I was forced to reset the game and then I just all of a sudden had to recatch Ho-Oh? Yeah, that one almost broke the back there. That one was almost, I can't do this anymore situation. Did we check everything? I'm almost... oh, I haven't checked the 6-star. But I'm pretty sure we checked this flying as well. I'll be honest with you, the only reason I know if this controller wasn't thrown is because it's a corded controller and it would have taken my Switch with. That's the only reason. Now I have a second Switch, but that's not the point. Don't want to transfer in a data and sign in and all that stuff if I don't have to. I mean... it's another weird Evo. Oh yeah, my second Switch? Right there. Right there. The Mario Edition Switch. We might not finish the decks today. I'm gonna be a little sad. Definitely do that. That'll be no problem at all. With any luck, it's the variant as a shiny don't have. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Never received the luck from Arceus. I got two. I got the purple version as white, and then I have the orange version as orange and brown. To that I say good luck. Well, that's your first mistake, Overquill. Ignites is risking it over here. McKnights, you might wanna calm mind. Oh boy. Are you telling me we're gonna have to do this again? Hey, my stats should be raised a lot right now. You're fine. We still might make it through. We still might make it through. We're gonna be doing a lot of damage real quick soon. You jerk! Oh no! Stole our Terra Orb energy? Rude. This is it! I think we'll survive. I think Master Eevee's got the same. Oh my god, I should have done a heal cheer. Oh no. Good news, the shield's broken. What do you mean GG's? I don't see a thing yet. Alright. Didn't need to see the end, I guess. Totally fine. I don't remember if I caught this or not. We're gonna do it anyway. I think I did catch it once already, but It was a great raid! It was a great raid! I already had it. Okay. Big controversy at the juniors. Somebody doping? Okay. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Did they find out that the refs are being paid off so that Canada would lose? I'm ready. Oof. I mean, that's kind of been the whole tournament, though. McKnights, are you ready to do the exclusive trades right now? After this, if you can? Cool. We'll touch trade the Paradox. I will go get you the... It's true, you can. I'm also willing to just go catch what everybody needs and then trade them whatever they want. You'll need Cranidos. I'll need Bastion or whatever you want to call that one. Then I'll have to look at my list. Female one, nice. Well then. That was brutal. That recoil damage was nasty. Alright, fish, just take 17 turns in a row. It's fine. It's completely fine. Fair enough. I'm gonna punch the air! Let me punch the air. Spammer. Spammer, spammer, spammer. Yeah, I need to go through my decks and see what I need here. We can get trade. Yeah, no problem, Silly Shiny Hunter. Just do what you gotta do. Okay. Looking good so far. I could also just go catch a 2-cannon, so I don't worry about that. Whimsicott. Pretty sure I can catch in the wild, so I'm not worried about that. Vileplume I can catch, so I'm not worried about that. Split Evos. Slow Bro and Slow King. I'll figure it out. Golem. So, McKnights, we can trade Gravelers. We can trade Cranidos and that. I'll evolve my shiny one because I can. Porygon Z I'll have to find, or if somebody's willing to touch trade, I'm okay with that too. Snubble, I'll just evolve. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna need. Vulpix, Ninetales. I'm pretty sure I just need an Ice Stone to Vulpix and it's good. I'll have to figure out Hydrapple. Okay, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. I know you gotta give Duraludon Metal Alloy. I could just find out how to evolve my Porygon. I guess there's a trade evo for Porygon Z. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Not a Skarmory anymore? Dragon Cheer? Good to know. It breaks the mold. Yeah, but this is going to be McKnight's. So... what do you want to do for Sandshrew, McKnight, since you got the Vulpix? That's right. Doesn't matter? Cool. You get 10 Cranidos. What's the other exclusives? That would be it, eh? Do I have an extra Chespin? I'll just give you... or did I evolve? I evolved. But I know I found Chespin. Where did I find Chespin? You need the mid Evo? Okay, I don't think that's a shiny Tyrogue, but it's definitely stuck in the ground. And I can't target it. Right, you got that shiny one. Emote Maker, thank you so much for the follow. So... Now you're kind of confusing me. Why don't you just evolve Chespin? You said it's Quilladon that you need. I was confused. Oh. No, I traded mine. I'll just find this map. And I'll catch it quick. I have all the resources. Don't you worry. Good. Where is this stupid picture? You got Chespin or the... No, you don't have Chespin. Okay. Remember I found Chess? I remember why. Chespin just sucks. It's actually if you fly here. Pretty sure Chespin just like spawns. See? Chespin just spawns. Steve. Yeah. It did. It's fine. We have sleepy people in chat sometimes, so... Oh look, another Chespin. And then he doesn't go to bed until like 3 a.m. I actually believe you already have my Discord because you sent me a friend request, which is kind of creepy because it's not publicly available. And you're not going to be able to show me anything because your name is literally Emote Maker, and I know exactly what you're going to do. Okay, what else do we need, actually? So we want to touch trade our Paradox Pokemon, right? I'll give you a Chespin for your Sandshrew, your Alolan. I have a Walking Wake, yeah. Touch trade only for Walking Wake, though. Okay, well... Yeah, they were raid events for a while. It might be. But... Okay, I'm gonna do this just as precautionary measure. Not that it really matters, but... McKnights, I'll send you a text message with the code. Ba-doom-doom. If Shiny Flabébé? No. Yeah, they might still be up, but... Let me know when I can hit good to go, McKnights, and then I'll bring this up. Okay. Okay. So, you gotta give McKnight... You don't have Mini or El Creamy? Oh, dude, I could have just done this for you. I could have just given you this. Are you good if you want this? Then you don't have to Evo? And then give me the Sandshrew? Or Shieldon, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because I'll give you... you know. Saying. Jumbo Mark Milotic. That'd be interesting. That would be interesting. I'll give you Cranidos, and then you give me Alolan Sandshrew. Yes. Shiny Terra Gallade? That's sick. No, you don't get Ramparados. Let me just get past the shiny boxes here. Of course! I did not cancel nothing. That's fair. Now we just need to find a Porygon Z raid. Unless you want to touch trade one. Hey, there you go, McKnights. You said you have Porygon Z, right? Yeah, we'll do the paradoxes, and you do. Okay. So I will touch trade Porygon Z for Walking Wake. I mean, same difference, right? We're just going to trade them back to each other. Yeah. Basque Legion you can trade. If it's not me, it's you. It's fine. We've just come to know. I mean, waiting on the other person's decision. It was there. Third time's the charm. Here's a debate for you, chat. Who has the better Paradox Pokemon? Porygon Z is just too powerful of a tech Pokemon that it was just messing with the system. You don't know what to do with yours? Who's it? Keep all your shinies. I've kept all mine. Give or take, yeah. I'm actually over 300 total if we count Pokemon Go. Wow, that was terrible to say. I mean, it seems about fair, right? Kind of same going on here. What do you mean for simple shinies? Okay. Rock Psychic. That's sick. I'm shocked that wasn't a communication error. That was taking so long. I enjoy how we both spammed Ultra Balls to catch them. You know, you need Walking Wake. I don't know that you can actually search Walking Wake. I don't know that it was part of the Pokedex at that point. Oh, look at that. Iron Crown might be one of the best future Paradox looking Pokemon. Like the future Paradox, a lot of them fell short. Iron Valiant's good, but a lot of them fell short. Not Iron Crown, though. I don't know if I consider that a Paradox, though. Legendary, yes. Paradox? Well, see, those people are wrong. Those people in your area are wrong. What else do we need to do, McKnights? Communication error. Waiting for it. Those are done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Golem. Right. Got to make sure it's the Alolan Gravelers we trade. And we don't need to trade those back either, because it's same for same. As far as trade evos go, I think we got them all. Yeah. Just gonna be a matter of me finishing off catching and evolving now. See? Oh wait, I need Graveler, that's why. Oh, mine's level 69, McKnights. Mine's literally perfect. Somebody might be able to do it. Somebody might want to. As of right now, I'm probably done hosting raids. I just want to get this dex completed. And I want to go check if that one Solosis is a shiny in the background. And it's not. I can see that from here. So then I got to evolve chest hair. It's grumpy and stubborn. Oh, I'm sure you will. Did you just terminate it? No. He's a big boy. That should be all we need, right, McKnights? I'm looking at the list and I think that's everything. Yeah, that covered. Cool. Cool. If anybody wants to join her, wow. Words. Alphabet soup. If anybody wants to join Silly Shiny Hunters Union Circle, blew it up. They were kind enough to put the code in the chat. I'm on a mission. I'm still missing 12? That doesn't feel right. Okay, well, let's go put Duraludon in the... I need Mincino. Which we're going to be lucky enough to evolve a shiny one. $63, $64. You know what? That works. And then we want Duraludon. Actually, we need Diplin anyway. I sure hope I can craft this TM after if I end up getting the shiny lines, but whatever. Oh, Dreepy. I got 2. What else do we need to Evo here? Sandshrew, Vulpix. Got it. Wow, aren't you entitled? Vulpix. No guests? Keep trying. McKnights, I saw this and I thought for some reason I ended up keeping your Iron Crown. Just... Ooh, yeah, that's two of them. Slow King. Is it not just... It's not King's Rock, is it? I'm gonna have to reorganize all these modes again. So you're telling me don't even bother about putting Slowpoke in here right now? You might be able to item print those. I wonder if you can item print those. Lyrica, Wreath, and Cuff. I feel... I was gonna say, I feel like I've gotten some. Wouldn't be there. Oh, I know what I need. Yeah, 13 Galarica Twig. Which I'm close. And what's the other thing? And Cuff. So I haven't found any of the Cuffs. There is one very, very special thing that we have to do. And I gotta look up the spot again. Oh, I see what I'm seeing. Okay. I read that wrong. Not wrong, but I interpreted that wrong. Okay. I know we can run into a Vileplume somewhere around here. We go... Bum, bum. You know Lacey's secret? Okay, here's one we need. Yep, post all you want. I mean, you found 5 rare candies, but no twigs. I'm going to assume. Rare bones. Okay, we need to teach Diplin Dragon Cheer. Before I forget. Right, McKnights? Dragon Cheer before I waste it? We need to give Durelodon Metal Alloy. It also goes over to YouTube chat, but I'm pretty sure my YouTube chat is my Twitch chat right now. Do we need to do anything special for Vulpix and Sandshrew? Beautiful. Yeah, 2 seems about right. Which means McKnights doesn't have his ult going. Snubble, I'm pretty sure, is just a level up. Or I could just quickly go catch one. Ah. Womp womp. That's it, McKnights. Go invest in another computer. We only have to level up. We only have to level up Hydrapple, right? Or Giblin. So I could literally just use... Go buy a gaming PC, and I'll trade you mine. No, not all 43. Touch trade only. Jerk. I'll just wait until we can expense it under the business then. Encino, I should just need to... Fickle Beam? You're fickle. Shiny Evolution. No? Encino. It's got to hold something. Shiny Stone. Easy. Got 1,000,000 of those from Area 0. Bum, 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 bum. Beauty. Now we get another unique shiny for the bunch. And it's actually pretty a good shiny. It's a pretty good shiny. Let's learn Tail Slap. It's a nice color combo. Very nice color combo. Okay, we're at to the point where I'm just gonna save now. Because we're getting close. And we can do this. Hither. Nope, that was definitely the wrong button. Oh baby, ability page. Damn it, Oddish. I don't think that cottony in the background's shiny, but I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and I really, really want to check it out. Okay, I know Vulpix is around here somewhere. Not Vulpix, Vileplume. I can also just catch a Toucanon and be done with it. Alright! Yo, Condemned Child, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I know Vileplume exists around here. But also, since I need twigs, apparently. Oh, good. Hey! Hey! I'm almost there. Holy! I might be close after all that, I'm not gonna lie. Galarica Twig, where are you at? I'm one short. Are you joking me right now? One short? Can I just bash my head against a tree and find one? I did, thank you. And I hope you did too. They come off of those trees. That's what I'm thinking. They come off of them. Now I gotta hope Vileplume spawns somewhere. Knock this one off the list. Dang it. Hang on! Just throwing the gamut at me here, huh? Alright. Can you just stay in the ball? No? Finally. got the cuff, but did you get the ring? Oh, I remember watching this evolution happen. Now I remember. Well, since my whole team is in other boxes right now while we complete the decks, then this is what we're stuck doing. Of course. No, I don't want... Well, I'll revive and then I'll put it in the box. Alright, I'll just leave. Vileplume. Vileplume. Know you spawn around here somewhere. Vileplume. One left for the decks? Would that be, Slow King? You might be faster off just resetting the game and then just going back to that spot and picking it up. I don't know if items respawn with that. You can try. Yeah, I have a Gloom, I'm pretty sure. How dare you taunt me with a Vileplume on the... There we go. Let me know if that works, because I need one myself. I only need one, but I also don't know which NPCs to talk to get them. Oh, she'll give you both? Nice, okay. So, did the legendary just break my crit catch charm or what? I think pretty much all of us play Pokemon Go. I don't play with any consistency, but I do play. Most proud of. There we go. Probably one of my shinies. I'm not sure which one. Maybe my shiny Dragonite. Shiny Rockruff, nice. Off of your very first raid, well done. Well done. Oh, I could probably find another one over here. I might not have to reset or anything if I find another one. Dare evolve it? Well, that's up to you. Okay, so this apparently is not the spot. Pick-a-peck's after me. If I complete the decks today, we're gonna start shiny hunting starters tomorrow. Along with 3-segment Dundunsparce. Did you time reset yet, McKnights? I'm legitimately one short, and it's going to drive me crazy. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay. I think so too. Because I was checking under all the trees everywhere else and nothing. Hoping I can finish this in the next 25 minutes. Because then I'll have to end stream then. Ready for family stuff tonight. Probably shower at some point. So that's the music for when you're not riding your... Okay. So reset... Okay. Do I not get to scroll further? So I can't change my time? Why do I have this stuff now? Here. Okay, well, I guess we'll complete Slowbro and Slowpoke stuff another day. Four more. That stinks. There's two of them. It's three. I know what I need to do. Okay, Milotic is what I need to do. Or not Milotic. Melodian. I can't get into my settings to turn back a day. It just doesn't exist anymore, apparently. Shield on, I'm pretty sure is just a level up. It's not Milotic I'm after. I was mistaken. You can change your day and time. I can't even get into my settings to do so. So you ready? I got this, a whole bunch of different weird things now. Like, didn't have that before, didn't have that before. System settings. Oh, now I can scroll past. Yeah, now I can scroll past. Oh, you can catch. No problem. I appreciate that. You lurk over on Twitch, I get ad revenue. I appreciate that, Kyle. Thank you. Yeah, respawning the items didn't work by doing that. You can try Silly Shiny Hunter, but I think a lot of us are kind of on our own separate missions at the moment. There's also... Okay. I'm gonna fly... Before I forget, though, I'm going to turn my times back. Hardcore 3... I think a lot of us have that. I think a lot of us have that, to be honest. Okay, we'll check one last time that I brought the time fully forward. No. It might not be. It might not be now I'm thinking about it. But I've seen people have it as a dex entry. Because I also need... But I think it might be. Because what are the odds you complete the dex, but you don't get the reward until you get Melodia? A definite possibility. Did we check this out? You know, there's a... I'll tell you what. I can look up the method exactly again. We can give it a shot. But I'm almost certain it's a dex entry. Once it hit night? Okay, so I just gotta wait for the time to change the game. Okay, come on, game. Don't give me this stuck on the wall garbage again. Chimchar, what are you doing right there? I could just find Snubble. Yeah, that's probably the easiest, just to find Snubble. Evolve, but... Shiny Bellossom? On the beach with the Slowpokes. The one thing that spawns in that's not a Slowpoke. Apparently I don't... Bramble doesn't want to spawn in for me. So... Snubble's not on this page. He's looking for the Galarian one. Get there. I'm still gonna go find Melodia before the end of this stream. Then I know my decks will be complete. Okay. Everything's in the coastal region that I need to do anyway. What we need is... God dang it, it's right by this Dragon Terror raid from what I can see. It's like this tree right in here. But we're gonna fly here anyway. Wait, no. It is this beach. How come my time in my game won't change and give me my items back? Time's changing. It's getting sunny out. Give me my items back! So we gotta play music, we gotta switch to a certain filter, and we have to spin in a circle for like 30 seconds. I don't care, I'm getting it anyway. Wouldn't it be wild if you could shiny hunt Melodia? I wonder if you can. I don't think you can, I'm pretty sure it's shiny a lot. You'll know you're in the right spot when the wind picks up. Either this bush or this bush. On one of. You were also a lot closer than I was to start the day. That's true. Okay, so you have to point it at the bush. You have to point it at... Okay, so we need to go... Oh. Did you guys hear the wind for a second? Right here. Right here. Spin clockwise for at least 10 seconds. Okay, we got this. We got this. Are we ready? I'm not counting. We gotta be close to 10 seconds, right? Damn it! It's ruined. It's all ruined. I gotta start over. God damn it. Anything else here to piss me off? Six 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000. A little bit more just to be safe. We need... it didn't say sepia filter. Oh, it is sepia filter. Then we need to turn on music. Where's the music? We just got music already. Like that. No! Don't you dare do that. I didn't even have to turn on music. The music just happened. I just would have... I was saved not too long ago, so I just would have set the game. Well... I was gonna hope. Woo-wee! I think I have revives, huh? I don't have my typical team here. Rigger raffle last. Transform again, I want to see it. Yeah. Oh, just the two? Easy peasy. Keep doing that all you want. Don't do that. It's a legendary story all over again. Oh, good. Well, go a couple more rounds, then we'll try a timer ball. I doubt it's gonna do much, but we'll try a timer ball. Pretty close. We're gonna be stuck in this loop until we catch it. Mythical. Any moment now, you can just stay in the ball. Any moment now. Ooh. I thought for sure it was down. Yes, oh, 100% it's warranted. I'll have to end stream real soon, though. We did save Scum, so I could end, catch tomorrow. Finish off Slacking and, or not Slacking, Slow King and Slow Bro tomorrow. God damn. Broke my heart. Just stay in the ball. I don't want to go on this rant. I just want to end this. It's literally daytime. It's about to be nighttime. I can go get the twigs I need and we'll be done. I have to heal. Just in time for Apple. We get with this battle alone. I gotta shower, I gotta clean glasses, I gotta eat. Elodia, can you just work with me for these 5 seconds right here? Just work with me, please. No? How about these 5 seconds? I just really want to be your friend. No? Are we good enough for a timer ball yet? No? Okay. It's fine, I guess. Not like I have a life to live or anything. Obligations to be at, people to see, food to eat, to stay alive. No? Okay. Just no sympathy, huh? Rip Friggeraff. I'm actually getting unreasonably hungry. Come on. I can't risk it. I mean, I saved, but... Do you want to be bougie? I feel like you want to be bougie. Any moment now. Any moment now. No? I see we all have a 1/1,000,000% catch rate. It's lovely. I should not have taken this on so soon after the legendaries. A little bit. Unreal. It's gonna start to struggle soon. It's spamming me with Sing while I'm asleep. It's all it has left. Or not. It randomly pulls a psychic out of its ass. This is unreal. Oh! Oh boy. How much damage did you do to yourself? Yep. There we go. Last attempt. Guarantee is done after this. I feel like a timer ball is gonna be like clutch. Or not. If it's still there, I'm gonna have to call it a stream. Finish it off tomorrow. There's too much that I need to get done in the next 45 minutes. Well, perfect. Alright, I gotta call it a stream, guys. We'll finish off the decks tomorrow. It shouldn't take too long. Melodia is going to be the longest part of it all, unfortunately, but yeah. It won't take too long to finish off the decks. We're going to start off with a couple hours of 3-segment Dundunsparce hunting, finish the decks, get Melodia, and then probably start shiny hunting starters as soon as I can, as long as I get enough saltier. So we're probably going to... You know what? I'm going to do a shit ton of raids. Fight final boss, I already did. Already done, good sir. You missed that one. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Hope to see you tomorrow. Hope you guys have a good night. See you soon. Bye.